There we go. All right. Hello. Dirty, I made a video about it on YouTube. Should be my most recent video. I hope so. I was a little bummed out about yesterday. But whatever. We'll get another run like that. Hopefully.
Here. Thanks.
It was really good.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
We're gonna practice everything. Practice a little bit of everything. Hey, Brazilla's watching. That sounds more like a threat.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. It doesn't.
That's why you practice. Wow, it's like that topic of conversation has never ever been discussed in this channel's history. Wow, what are the odds? Oh. The fuck? Eh.
That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here!
Joel's walking. I have no compassion anymore.
gonna hold him for long. We need to...
Okay. Alright, you know what? No, I'm willing to... I'm convinced 99% of the internet was never taught by their mothers. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. I got full of things I'd love to say about this game that are pretty similar to AM's, but I don't. Will y'all please just shut the fuck up? Please. I can't take it. It's every day, man. %'s too generous. It's higher than that. Thank you, bot. Dude, it's every day.
Careful.
I just want to play it fast. I don't want to be sentimental about it. And just keep going up the row. I know, Noid. I know. I don't know why though.
Keep an eye on those windows.
I don't know why with part 2 I literally need to practice every area before I do a run.
You see that? Watch it!
Yeah. It's the fastest and best way there is. They probably are. Nah, Raven, there's something more to it than that.
It was this way! Come on! Through the roof. I see them! It's right here!
Let's go!
I found them! Over here!
I can't get the good RNG anymore there. It's whatever, that was perfectly performed right there, so. Multiple, no. This is what I'm looking at. I have OBS right here. I have 2 chats right here, YouTube and Kick. Got my splits. And the monitor I'm looking at right here is the game. 2 monitors, here and here.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
Nice and simple. The 2 chats thing takes a little bit to get used to.
There you go.
Oh my god. It's a crime that I don't practice this as much as I do.
Are you sure?
Alpa, thank you so much
I'm
for a
feeling
gifted
generous.
membership. Thank you very, very much.
There you go.
Sounds exciting.
We are on patrol. Let's clear. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving downhill. Dead animal. Something by the ski lifts? Look way out. Remember those guns?
Only because it killed yesterday's attempt, I'm gonna do this more than
Are you
once.
sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
No, it's not stupid. I attempted. I never finished.
There you go.
Sounds attractive.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Dude, I keep hitting their legs. Why am I so bad at this area?
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
I'd love to let it. You say that. You say that. One little mistake. Back to riding a fucking horse.
There you go.
Sounds exciting.
I'm convinced people who say they want to watch permadeath don't actually know what it means.
Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving downhill.
What?
Dead animal. I'm impressed. By that tower. You see it?
Alright. And I'm being dead serious on that one. You do that. I wish. No. Grench, that couldn't be more true. Juan, thank you so much for the $4 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Now, back in April, May, and June of last year, I was doing part 2 permadeath. The farthest I got was the beginning of Ellie Day 3. I lost a run, literally, and I mean literally, in every single area. Dead serious. Maybe the first stalker encounter I didn't. But I'm telling you, pick an area, I lost a run there.
They are on patrol, right?
Every area that's an encounter. Even an area that's not an encounter. I died jumping across the ledge when you got to Seattle. Uh-huh, Paniski. Yeah-huh. Joel, what are you doing?
patrol, right?
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's say no.
I just need to do that again.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's say no.
Now, if you complete this stealthy, they never spawn in. And that's the end of the fight. Okay, that. Yeah, maybe go to the left of the truck for added safety.
Come on. Made it.
Kind of. It is a neat little feature.
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung her up. I think I can fit.
Hasn't shown up yet, but Alpha, thank you for another. Yeah. Why does it take so long?
Jesus Christ. Right. Hospital.
Thank you for another gifted membership. Isn't easy. Yeah, I know this is probably boring, but fuck it. I'm practicing every area I can. I find when I warm up and I leave out an area, that's the area that goes badly. Yesterday was the same thing. I didn't practice sniper. Like, I don't feel that way when I play the original or the remake, but when I'm doing part 2, it's like I have to.
Sounds like Scar's a little kid upstairs.
That's our guys.
Thought I saw movement. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
She never started going back. That's not something you can practice.
That's our guys executing those plans.
I mean, it's in the save file list, so I'll do it,
I'll see
but...
what's up.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
We might take it close to them.
After what went down last night.
At least 2 more units to find them in business.
Whitney,
He was just in the lobby. Want me to find him? Come on.
I got movement. Ashley, see what it was.
I'll do this, and then I think I'm good. I mean, I've submitted a lot. I've done very few, but I've submitted a lot. GDQ don't like Last of Us a lot for some reason. Well, I can't imagine why. How long have we been sitting on this loading screen specifically? Good God. It's going alright. I'm not pulling in the sub and membership numbers. that makes it like sustainable. I'm gonna have to include Twitch back into the mix soon.
Goddamn fuck! Got you!
Do that again. Get all the practice out of the way.
Shit! Goddamn boomers! Fuck, where's the
Perfect. What's my record for grounded?
How we searching for?
419.
I got the one on the left. This shit again?
Gather.
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit. Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is. Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is. Get in the damn car!
Okay. Get him down.
I am. Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in. Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
All right. Let's give the game a little reset. Load up an area and then go. All right. Now we begin. Alpa, thank you for another gifted membership. That's 3 today. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. Hopefully the game is kind to me today. Hey, Robert. So with the sum of best and best possible time getting that low and the standards that I have for myself right now, the goal I'm thinking is getting below a 206.30. Especially because there's some things we haven't implemented yet that can lower the gold even further. I didn't do that very fast. But whatever.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure. Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We had sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night for some reason.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
Oh, she had a great It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
But we are really in this grind. And it sucks, I have nothing planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow's 10 years to the day the original came out. And I got nothing planned because we're doing this.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch
No,
yourself.
I don't want to break
Just
momentum
sightings and
in
infected
what we're
recently.
doing here.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on.
May
with you
not
and
seem
Joel.
like we're improving, but we are.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid!
Fuck yeah. Eat that. Frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Boom, eat silly little shit. Oh, suck it.
Well, you gotta love the lock-on in this game. You just gotta love it. Alpa, thank you for another gifted membership. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. No. You stop. Well, I made a video about it. You guys need to watch when I upload to YouTube. You guys got to watch the videos, man. Latest video. Go and watch it. I explain everything. Although, to be honest, I might have to go back on my word. Last week and this week was more of a test run to see if I could support myself on both of these platforms, and yeah, I don't think I can. There's three things at play here. One, I'm missing out on Twitch ad revenue. Two, I'm missing out on Twitch Prime. And three, the majority of my viewers were there anyway. So I gotta include it back in the mix. super duper big streamers can get away with a platform change. Hell, even a super small streamer because they don't know where the success is. But somewhere in the middle, like me. Can't really take that jump. Can't really take that risk. I would love to do. I would love to do that. Not possible. I'll let this week play out and then decide what I'm gonna do. To be honest, I think I'm gonna end up going back to what I was doing. Where it's like 3 days on Twitch, 2 days on what I'm doing here. Because again, someone like me, I just can't really afford the drastic change. Plus, you know what the other thing is? I actually feel really, really, really guilty about breaking literally 6.5-year resubs. 78-month resubs I'm getting this month. I feel kind of guilty that I'm potentially breaking some of those.
I'm trusting you.
JR, thank you so much for the super chat. Still glad I tried. You know,
Smells fine. Okay.
I'm a lot more comfortable with, like, restream YouTube kick. If I ever have no choice but to switch. Like, something happens to Twitch or something. We got a firm safety net.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
You doing the no
Sucks.
Twitch banned restreaming for everybody.
Got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. It's just
Yeah, the fact of the matter is I still make the most money on Twitch, even if it's
was.
not what I'm looking for.
You got everything?
And that's mainly because I've been on there the
Heads up.
longest.
Talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
Just my life and so many other lives would be
Not so
drastically,
nice word.
drastically improved
Then Joel decked him.
More of a push.
if they gave
you got mad at
70-30 to
Joel.
everyone
That part was
and allowed
It
restreaming.
was a strange night, man.
Oh, I'd be so set. You have no idea. That would
exciting.
literally be life-changing. Everyone's happy. I looked at chat for half a second. I went like this.
Oh, hi. We're blocking it anyway with the tractor. Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out,
It's
I want you to
literally
trade
what I
off with
said
Tommy and
yesterday.
Joel. Those boys have
With
been
this
up for far
fucking
too
hobby,
long.
you go like
Where
this,
do I meet them?
If you go up to the northwest,
and you
lookout,
fuck
they're
up.
scheduled to arrive
It doesn't
any
matter
day.
where you are.
Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
You could be walking through a
Of course.
door. It
I was gonna check out
doesn't
the creek
matter.
trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
No, Alpa, thank you for another gifted membership.
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And
Twitch
I'm
ain't
sure
gonna
he
improve
didn't
shit.
mean to.
I am fully convinced Twitch is not going to attempt to improve anything
Okay. Sorry to pry.
that benefits creators and does not benefit them.
Be safe.
That is clear as day.
Yo, Dina.
The business model they're taking, unless they sell the site to someone else. That's what's going to keep happening. Anything that they word as an improvement is only served to better themselves, not the people using the site.
Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow! Damn.
On that kid.
Fuck yeah. Eat that. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it. Little shit. We're winning.
In your face.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tom.
Good. Most time lost there was not staying in front of Jesse.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me.
Hey, Elk.
I'll never get away with this.
Yeah, I'd love it too. I'd love for it to be like one day Mr. Beast announced that he bought Twitch.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram. Man.
His next video, I made it so everybody gets 80-20 or something.
He's gonna leave Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this girls. Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
But yeah, I was just talking about, I gotta include Twitch back into the mix soon.
That's a good girl.
Because it's costing me financially. It's so weird. There's so many like like little mini protests going on. I don't know if other streamers ended up doing what I'm doing by just like trying other sites. I don't know how many people actually went through with it. But there was like the Reddit thing that happened where there was like a mini protest, a blackout of some subreddits, which ended up breaking the site. There's something going on in Oakland as well. The baseball team, the Oakland Athletics, the owner's trying to sell the team.
Come on.
And residents aren't happy. So, in a protest, they're gonna try and sell out, I think tonight or
Sure you don't
tomorrow.
wanna do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been resting.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
Well, there's
You wanna keep
some
going?
good news.
Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't feel like giving up to this.
Yeah, no, probably not. We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. You did all this in the dark?
So when I like switched to YouTube and Kick for a little while, I didn't know if it was gonna be permanently or I wanted to just feel it out, you know? See if I liked it, see if it was best for me. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think it is.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
That doesn't mean I regret
on.
like the decision of doing this for like a week and a half. And I'm still going to include it in the mix, but I'll probably make another
Eyes on
video
me. Abby, stop looking down.
about it. I don't think as many people as I thought. Maybe they sampled it and didn't like it or eventually went back.
Do we have to go back
I don't
this
know.
way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your...
Yeah, I'll probably make a video about it. Killa, thank you so much for the 10 super chat. You're the best at what you do. Keep on keeping on. Well, if I'm the best at what I do, I gotta actually accomplish something soon. It's been a while. Granted, the last 2 or 3 streams have been pretty good. Yeah, I gotta work on a Patreon as well. I don't... Whatever. There are other, like, things I could be doing. But to be honest, I'm probably gonna go back to what I was doing, where I'm doing Twitch 3 days a week and then YouTube and Kick 2 days a week.
Shit. That's a lot of them.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
It was always a 50-50. Yeah, it always was. The main difference was Twitch didn't have regional pricing. That ended up being a really bad thing for creators. So 50-50 on a $5 sub, that was okay for a while, especially when Twitch was the only site out there and not owned by Amazon. But then they introduced regional pricing, which it ended up not being a good thing. Which is basically the cost of subs is lowered for other countries, because I'm in America, so I'm basing it off of $5 US.
Okay.
They tried to make it as close to $5 US in other countries, and we ended up making 50% on a lot less now. So if I look at my analytics on Twitch, per $5 sub, I'm making around $1.94. That's why a lot of creators are pissed off at 50-50. Even those Kick ads you see. Have you guys been seeing ads for Kick, even on YouTube? It's like, Twitch, for every $5 sub, you get $2.50. No, you don't. You end up with around 2. Just above or below 2. It's not enough. That's why we're all up in arms with the 50-50. It was okay before. I wish I was making $2.50 per sub. Even that would be okay. No, it's closer to 2. And that's just not enough. Now, YouTube does the regional pricing as well, but they have the 70-30 in place. And Kick is just going batshit crazy with a fixed 474. Yeah. Alpa, thank you so much for another gifted membership, and Kurt, thank you for the 23 super chat.
Where's the patrol?
23 pounds, I think. Thank you very, very much. You only get $1. I don't know. That's the honest answer. I honestly have no idea because we can't see what like an individual sub is worth. All we can see are like the analytics for the day. Euro. Well, I remember my first YouTube stream. I couldn't. If I don't recognize the dollar sign, I'm just gonna say thanks for the super chat.
Right behind you.
It's one of those things. If I'm not the only creator you've heard like
Do you miss being with him?
Or if I'm the only...
With
If I'm
Jesse?
not the only Twitch streamer you've heard talk about why the
Been together for
50-50 is
so long.
bullshit, that's kind of why.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
It used to be enough before regional pricing. It ended
Hey,
up
how come
not
we never
being
talked
that.
about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
I got
Hey,
the
Twister.
impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, that's so big of you.
Did I lose
And I
timers
think she wasn't
right
right
there
for
or
you.
something?
Interesting.
Shut up.
They had extra dialogue.
Hey,
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Nothing looked weird there, though. Alpha, thank you for another gifted membership. Thanks, man.
hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of
And
this
Twitch's
view?
mindset was, oh, now that subs are cheaper,
pretty
more
nice.
people are going to subscribe.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
really
noticed an
nice.
increase in my sub count. From the moment they put it in, I never noticed an increase.
Where do we sign in?
So the sub count stayed the same / went down a little bit, and we started making less on each sub. It was a big hit. And it was literally around that moment when other streamers started pointing out, hey, my payout hasn't been what it used to be.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
It's certainly when I noticed
He taught
it.
me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Metal, that's probably because Mattias's gifted memberships ran out. There was a big bulk of gifted memberships about a month ago.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses.
That's the one thing about gifted subs and gifted memberships, is not as many people renew them as you might think. Very few actually do.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected.
Decrease compared to... Oh yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. How much do you... I don't know the exact dollar amount because of, like, the different areas people live, but it's a 70-30 cut. And that's
I think we should
literally
go out
all
like
we're
Eugene.
asking for from Twitch.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy going. Oh, shit.
Alpa, thank you for another gifted membership. I don't know if I mentioned. The alerts are so slow. I don't know. Is it 7 today? Thanks, man.
Looks like infected to
Streaming it. It would. It would. I would be totally for that.
It would take to bring down a moose.
More than one.
I really would.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down.
Clean.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around?
Yeah, that's exactly how it was supposed to go.
Go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal. Cool. I'm in.
Hey, Gooner got one. Alpha,
Got some
thanks
alcohol.
again for
Couple of rags.
another gifted membership.
Here. Fix yourself up.
You're not performing. Yeah. No,
This is
that's
in there.
it's something I knew would happen.
Masks on.
It's like
Got it.
no matter how you feel about the platform, it doesn't matter what they do, they're still going to be on top.
Remember,
You know.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Again, if this past week has done anything, it's the fact that I like the fact I have a backup plan in case something really bad happens to the site. Because I'm telling you, they are literally another announcement or two away from a mass exodus. It's like they're not there yet, but they are literally another negative announcement away from that literally being a reality. There's been some. I don't.
Dina, will help.
Coming.
They should have did it. I would have totally been on board for that. I would have loved if that was the case. I was doing this little mini protest on my own. But if we had gone from streamer to streamer, hey, in this 2-day stretch, we're going to just not use the site.
Here. Thanks.
Oh, I would have been on board
Careful
completely.
with that. I'm a pro.
Cancel all your memberships or your subs for a month and only use Prime and don't run any ads or for 1 week or something, I totally would have been on board. But I was kind of acting alone in that regard. The Reddit thing kind of worked, I think. I don't know. Well, it broke the site. Nice. Still kind of going. Oh, great.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Because they did say they were only doing it for like 2 days, right? If the superiors are Redditive like that, well then they just keep it going a little longer. The sites that rely on people using them
That's good.
to function and to operate, you can't piss them off. It's the same way as Twitch. Whoa, whoa there.
Careful when you get up here. Pretty windy.
That wasted time. It's the same way Twitch being nothing without its creators.
Over here.
It's weird.
Hey, how far away are we? Okay.
Yeah, I wish what I was doing here, a bunch of other streamers were doing as well. But I'm not big enough. I'm not big or popular enough to have made a big difference.
Won't make it.
Especially with the fact that I still
Almost there.
rely on Twitch. You know?
I know, girl. I know.
The whole situation's so frustrating.
Nina, how much further?
Again, I do like the fact that I've gotten comfortable using both YouTube and Kick, either individually or at the same time. And maybe have gotten others even just a little bit used to it. Just in case anything happens.
Come on.
I think in time,
Get inside.
right now that's just not the case. I wish it was. I wish it was.
What's going on here?
But Alpha, thank you for another gifted membership.
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't buy Tommy doing.
Let's see.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Come on.
Thanks for showing up late, Dina. God.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den, for his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my god. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
Thanks a lot, Dina. Jesus. Like 2 of those seconds was her. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hold on. Remember what I said about looking away. Heaventide, thank you for the $10 donation.
Okay, up this way.
Hey man, wanted to show some support during the shitty time for you. Your streams are really soothing for me. Good luck with the run. Thank you. That's very, very generous. The do end song. Thank you, Heaventide. And Alpha, thank you for another membership. What's that doing?
Give me your hand! We're gonna have to run! There's too many of them! I'll cover you! Keep going! Come on, this way! Through here! Oh, shit! Hold up! You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. I've got
Oh, that was good.
Damn it! That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
I gotta block him.
Hurry. Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Nice. See what I did there?
Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart!
That was good that I practiced
Get
that.
inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected officers!
Joel would have taken forever to get to his spot to say, here, use this. But I pushed him into the right spot. Help us. Where?
Hurry! I got it low! Just need another minute!
Hooray for dot reticles.
How we doing, Tommy? Almost
That was very good.
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Everywhere!
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Good time. It's a program built into Live Split.
Tommy! Shit. How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer. Please be okay. You're okay. You're okay. There it is. Joel? Tommy? Where is that coming from?
Alpaslan, thank you for another gifted membership. I think that's 11 or 12. I don't know if I've had any other subs besides that. Memberships. Besides that today. So thank you. Gotta time those better.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down. Fucking Tommy.
I know.
We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go.
I go.
End of story.
You need to get your
We
backpack.
tip to go below to.
I hit it by the east gates.
It's all in the diet.
I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
I was actually doing really bad for the last like week or so. But I'm on like my third straight day of doing better with my diet. I've still been doing the gym this entire time, but yeah, my diet suffered there for a little bit. Just fell into a bad pattern. Healthy diet, or just not a lot of calories in a day.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
You know what I had a craving for the other day?
Okay.
The other day, I mean like, I think like 5 or 6 days ago. It wasn't food. It was Sprite.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
But my god, I had never really ever looked at the nutritional information in Sprite. The percentages of, like, all the stuff that's not good for you is so high. Like the carbs and the sugars in there. Oh my god. I never actually looked at it before. Sprite is horrible for you.
Ellie, can you come down here? Everything okay?
I mean, god, even Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke doesn't have, like, the worst nutritional information. Despite the fact I'm sure it's still not good for you. But my god, the calorie and nutrition information, comparing those two, it's like, oh my god. But yeah, I had a Sprite, and it was good though.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said
Alpaslan, thank you for another gifted membership.
They came after you.
That is a lot
once.
today, man. I appreciate
Maybe
it.
these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
I didn't mean to promote it, I'm just saying. I was not doing very well for a while. The last few days have been good. Good, because that is one of my favorite sodas. Literally, if I have soda, I only have two kinds. It's either Sprite or Diet
Yeah, we're getting
Pepsi.
close. Start keeping
Or
an eye
Diet
out.
Coke. They're the same, as far as I'm fucking concerned. I literally don't care about any other kind of soda, because there's a lot. Five on the dot. And I don't do the diet just because it's healthier. I legitimately think it just tastes better. I don't do energy drinks.
Sure seems quiet.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Come on. Go. Oh, another one. Goodness. I want to ask something, but... Eh, screw it. How much are each of those memberships costing you? Because if you remember a month ago, there was a guy,
help me up here.
Mattias, who gifted 75 memberships in a day. He paid like 12 cents for each one. No, I think he said he paid like 20 cents for each one. because of the
I'll
thing
keep
I
an
was
eye
mentioning
out.
before,
Just see if you can
regional
get the gate
pricing.
open from the other side. Sounds good.
Eh. You don't have to answer that, by the way.
Ellie? I'm good.
I ended up making like $3 on 75 memberships.
Where are these fuckers? Oh, that's a generator. Oh, shit.
I still want to focus on this.
Ellie? Ellie! Over here!
Okay. Wonder when this was written. Yes.
Well done!
Shit.
By the way, did you know something cool that YouTube did either yesterday or today? They lowered the requirements to be part of the YouTube Partner Program, which is basically being eligible to get either ads on your channel or like activate memberships and stuff. It used to be 4,000.
Shit, look.
Is it 4,000
San
hours
Bernardino Hotel.
watched or
That's gotta
4,000
be it.
minutes? Or something. I forget which one it was. It's down to 3,000 now, and you need 500 subs now instead of 1,000.
Okay, here we go.
So they basically lowered the requirement to be able to make even just a little bit of money on YouTube.
It's out of gas.
Damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh, shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the...
1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Yeah, it's down to 500
Alright.
and
Courthouse garage in the dome.
3,000 hours.
So what's the plan for finding these places?
So...
Now, the reason you see me complaining about Twitch all the time, an announcement similar to that hasn't come out of Twitch in
Nice.
about 3 years.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were...
So they lowered the
Lost and
requirement.
infected.
So they separate
Murder
the two
rebels.
then?
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
I don't even hear that.
I hear it.
So they separated the requirements for each? So running ads on your channel is one requirement, memberships and super chats are another requirement now?
Here we go.
It's still cool of them to do that though. It's a step in the right direction. I guess because there's like, they want to make sure channels are suitable enough for ads. And if you get like a really scummy channel with like a lot of views but a low sub count or something. So I guess that's why. Alpaslan, thank you for another membership. Thanks, man. Should be good.
Look out!
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
I'm waiting for that fall to kill her one day.
Shit! Watch it!
Perfectly normal. That was the most normal parking garage I've ever seen and ever done.
Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah. Just tapped out.
The unintentional. I know, I messed this up. We wanted to practice something in the synagogue. And we had to go through here to get there, and I failed it like 4 times in a row. Do I make ad revenue on YouTube stream? Yes, but it's not a lot. I would have to run it manually myself.
Okay, let go.
Like Twitch's ads thing may be kind of bullshit with the the freakishly high number we have to run,
Find the dome.
but it does make you money.
It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Again, that's the one thing I'm missing out on right now by not doing Twitch at all, are the Prime subs and the ad revenue.
That building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Dude, she did a big fall again! Fuck off. Alright, that showed me I need to do the stab, like, late. Jace, I'm not really sure. See you, Zooks. Thanks for being here.
This way! Tina, come on!
And thank you for another membership, man.
Go!
You alright there, Dina?
Okay. Found the gas.
Alright, so anyway, there is a new strategy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's possible. Anyway, new strat. Ready? kind of messed it up a little bit.
This way.
Right behind you.
That's why I practiced it for a long time.
Bet I can get to the other
I moved
balcony
it too
with
far to
this.
the right. But if you grab it on the other side and turn it, you can climb up a
Ellie,
lot earlier.
Careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Whoa!
Come on, Dana.
She almost didn't make that.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before.
Probably
we pass
losing
on.
time in this split.
Good point.
Onward, Shimmer.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Well, that was an adventure. Haven't found any of them yet.
Yeah.
Hey,
Alpa, thank you for another
big
membership.
city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them right now.
God, they're still putting time into fixing the PC version. Jeez.
Here we go.
But yeah, that's why I ended up practicing
You put in the code.
moving that crate for a long time. It doesn't feel good to do it. Still good. And, nice. Dude, don't mess up. Well, I was planning on messing up a little later, but now that you said that, I think I won't now.
Keep an eye on those windows.
You see that? Pop that fence.
Watch it! Watch it!
Is that? Alright, it worked. I didn't kill the ones that I was expecting to, though. There. Always hated that strategy. Not what I had in mind, but it'll do. Exactly.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but
I know. Are you okay?
it wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, I had my sister's killers tied to a chair.
You can get more than 2 only on New Game Plus, I think.
Got it. And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
Believe it or not, this isn't going to be a great
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Alpha, thank you for another membership. Yeah, actually, compared to my gold, I'm actually losing like 3 seconds. I should have said 2.5. No. It's little stupid stuff that I can notice. You're expecting an announcement? They ain't announcing shit. Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
Yeah, I wish I wasn't playing part 2 so I could celebrate properly, but we don't abandon a goal, no matter what. Celebrate what? Tomorrow's the 10-year anniversary of part 1.
I see them! Here, here!
Hey, come on!
We found them! Down there! Went that way! I found them!
I'm so tired of that alignment. Alright, at least it worked. It still worked, but I'm so tired of that alignment. I haven't had a normal Molotov kills 2 of those people alignment for, God, I don't know how long. And that single-handedly cost me a gold. And it's better than losing 12 seconds here like I did yesterday, but still.
In this school. Now. Has to be a way to use this.
250. There it is. Sorry, every now and then I don't quite remember where the checkpoint is.
You good?
Yeah.
Alpha, thank you for another one, man.
Thanks for the save, by the way. Of course. So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
All right, here we go.
ask me, deserted it.
Everywhere.
They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
I'm so confused.
Hey,
Did you not hear an enemy go, ah? Did you not hear that?
Give me your hand. Hey, that round building.
Whatever, I'm through.
It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
That was really odd. Alpa, thank you for another membership. My God. Very generous.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
Get in there, trap. Explosive trap.
This Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Get up! Get up there! God. Try going a different path for once. I noticed that the other day. That direct route looks a little better.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full... You see the TV station? Oh. More bodies.
No, stop. Tripwire.
Thanks.
They're all smart. That works.
Yeah. Seen Joel do this.
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah.
Alright, a couple movement things there. Yesterday's run was so clean in like so many areas. There's remember the hammer swing with Ellie and climbing out of the water. The bleh. Just swing. God.
Fuck.
If they ever re-release this, I hope Ellie's tired sprint speed is faster than the hammer swinging.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
For all of our sake. This run isn't as good as yesterday's run, but I don't really care. Yet. Oh, but thank you for another one. Let's hope I can earn some of these today.
Holy... This is definitely not Tommy. I don't know. But it's a message. I hope Hope not. Keep your eyes open. Watch your step here. Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Keep your eyes open!
Get down. Christ.
They're all dead! Fucking scars killed them!
Spread out.
Got them! Over here!
Ow.
Oh shit! There!
We got them!
Oh fuck! Tina! We gotta run! Guys!
Fucking don't just shoot them!
Oh shit!
How can you? Oh, whatever.
All right.
Why is that allowed? That's literally the way to go. It's probably a side effect of swinging down the hill.
Find a way in.
Explore the head. Masks.
Okay. There's a way through.
I thought they had us.
I know.
Ellie.
Left on. Switch to the fire station.
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they scars or trespass? Look out! Jack! You're dead, fucker!
They really hate Jack.
Dina.
Fucking move it!
Alpha, thank you for another membership. Hold on. I found out how to clip things myself on YouTube.
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Scars. You gutted all those wolves.
I love when the dialogue gets mixed up. You okay? Scars. Yeah. Just get me up there. Come on.
What's the
I've
plan?
already messed up the movement.
Got another ladder across
God, I
there.
hate the hammer swinging. I really hate it.
How do we get to it? That'll do. Dina, this way.
When you get that mixed up dialogue, it means you did it right. You did it fast. So.
I got you! I got you!
Mixed up dialogue is kind of the funniest thing. Even in part 1, if you're fast enough, Bill will literally be saying 2 different lines at the same time. Shut up, just shut up. What, the doggy door? Happens all the time.
Heads up!
Awesome. That's great. Watch me do the same thing again. Dude, why isn't he reacting to me?
Ellie, heads up! Ellie! Move!
Fuck that. That really sucks. That's about the same amount of time loss as, like, yesterday at the school. Oh.
Fuck these
And I fucked that up.
They get you?
This run is, like, significantly worse now than yesterday. It was already worse, but now.
Yeah.
God.
Watch it! Watch it! Hold it!
Shampoo's been reacting slowly to me. I mean, the reality is I need to get more runs to,
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
I need to get more runs to the motel, so.
Getting closer to light.
Stun. Alba, thank you for another gifted membership.
Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out.
This is not supposed to happen. We do have some more golds to implement later.
Ellie, your mask!
I feel like I'm gonna be losing about 15 seconds off my gold.
Let's fucking go! Go! This way! Hurry! Dina! On your feet.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
Almost there. Pregnant. Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
Yeah, they must have patched it, because I can't get that anymore, even though I'm doing the same thing that caused it. pissed that that area failed. It's not supposed to. For some reason, that was actually the spot that worked the most. It's like if you can get the Shambler to spray his acid, it doesn't usually reach you for some reason. But he went for a hug. That... I don't get it.
What's that sound? I hope you were a better soldier than an electrician. What's this?
Oh man, thank you for another membership.
All right.
Got a bottle.
All right. Wow. Joel, I love watching a movie in this place.
Time loss, time loss, time loss.
Spooky. No way.
Time. Calm down.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh no. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant?
Well, I want below a certain time, and if I want to get there, I pretty much just have to play perfectly the rest of the way. So, if that somehow ends up happening, yeah, I'll be happy.
Mind your step.
I got it.
But I'm literally going to be trying to play as fast as I can from this point forward. No safe strats, only the risky stuff.
The swimming's getting
Thank you,
better.
Matthew, for the super chat.
Now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with...
Ellie, come here. Take a look at this. You see it?
Where?
Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah?
No, but that was a bad mistake. Well, it wasn't a mistake. That just... It's an area that you need to, like, rely on
How's that
the
feel?
Shambler not going for a grab, which he did. It's about the same RNG as the
Yeah, it's not
Molotov
nice
people
getting
on the
pushed
roof.
in, is it?
Well,
Dumb. So
actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
Alpha Slum,
I
thank
got
you
you
for another
back.
membership.
You're angry
That's a
and
lot of
upset.
memberships
I'm
today.
very
Thank
angry
you,
and
man.
upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Oh, man. Yeah, the reality is it doesn't matter what kind of pace you're on if you can't do motel. If the run dies in motel, it doesn't matter what kind of pace you're on. Sage advice. He's trying to keep me... Well, school I lost barely any time. So that wasn't a mistake, I just had to change up the strat a little bit. Still, for my liking, I feel like I've lost too much time already.
Fuck
But
it.
again,
I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
if I play absolutely perfectly the rest of the
Like,
way.
is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just
Yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Should be, and it is right now.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. So cool.
How's it smelling there?
Like space. Whoa.
Alpha, thanks again for another membership.
After you.
Super duper generous.
Here.
There's more museum stuff over there. I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
If you didn't have to grab the helmet, we wouldn't grab the helmet.
Geronimo!
Nice. Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
See if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe. There are dinosaurs around. Stupid fake animals.
If you do that too fast, Ellie's dialogue breaks there. She's supposed to be like grunting, and you're like, oh shit. But nothing. I tied my gold. How about that? But it's true, no matter what the pace, we do need to get to later spots in the run. Alright, you know what? This cutscene takes forever, and I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Did anyone else like crack their foot by like leaning it forward? Like cracking it like a knuckle. I don't mean like breaking it. Crack your toe. No, I mean literally where the end of your leg and the beginning of your foot start.
Okay, Hillcrest.
It's weird as I can only do that with my right foot, not my left.
Is this the right place? Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit. How do I get up there? Shit. There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
Yeah, I got inside the station. You only need to do that on full game runs.
We hold the perimeter until we.
Because you need a molly for Santa Barbara.
Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something.
If any of you guys think you're getting something tomorrow on the 10-year anniversary, y'all are suckers. Alpa, thank you so much for all the memberships today.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Here. Find them. Back home.
Practice paid off there. It was good. I learned there, if you go too fast, then you get spotted a bunch. So I intentionally slowed down just a tiny bit in a spot.
That worked.
Remastered's the hardest to me.
Whoa. What was that?
Ah, I still had to kick the body over. Damn it. If he lands on his stomach, you don't have to do the little kicking animation, and she bends over right away.
This'll do.
Oh well. And Alpha thinks that's a lot. I don't even get that much in one go on Twitch. So thanks, man.
That's one way to use mannequins.
I didn't realize I had a goal to get there. Nice. We needed that. Okie doke.
Look, it's her! Right here! Look that way!
Got her! Over here! Running!
That was strange. That was fast.
Let's check around here. I see her!
Right back that way! By the fence!
You can't move until you fire an arrow with the string pulled all the way back.
Smoke her out!
Go, go, go! Trespasser in here! Help!
Whatever.
Go, go! Don't let him escape!
Hate that stairwell. I gotta try going up them. I tried going around them, like, too severe. I should have tried just going up the middle. Bricking the one with the gun is the most important part of that, but you still gotta run up the stairs cleanly.
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left.
Colin?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
Try!
Of course. The dot is a lie. The dot is a lie! It's a fucking lie. I did the same thing yesterday. I do nothing but practice it, and it's perfect.
Hang on!
Go, go!
It's not necessarily the dot. Whatever reticle you use, this area specifically, the registration is terrible. But, like, that's the only thing that... Alright, this one is legitimately crap.
Holy shit! Ellie! Take out the driver!
I'm actually losing, like, 12 seconds.
Look out!
No, maybe more. I think... If I had to guess, I'd say I'm losing, like, 15. I practiced this once before attempts, and I did it perfectly. I'd say 15. I expect way better out of myself. Alright, it's 10. Still. Oh, I do not deserve that membership. Not after that. But thank you. Then again, that's the thing. Motel's so sketchy lately, it doesn't even matter what kind of pace you have entering there. Not your fault. Yes, it is. 3 headshots.
This silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing.
I still have areas to gold later
I can
on
tell when
because of
you're
some
off.
stuff that we were working on.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
How many?
I know, I don't think I ever thought of
Just
that.
a handful.
They had the windshield, they had the entire right, like, passenger side door, and they go out the left side window. I don't think I ever thought of that.
You want to get...
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. There you go.
Sounds like
You're all on control. Let's clear them out. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving down the hill.
Why?
Saw the blood.
Look up by the truck. By that tower. You see it?
Wow, that was fast. Oh, if only I could have done that yesterday.
Seeing anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
You're not gonna get one much faster than that.
Let's head in. See if they...
Sure.
No complaints.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that.
135.
It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first.
I mean, I'm sure you can always lower the time with, like, task-like movement.
I'm not supposed to say anything.
But since I'm a human being,
But Joel's worried about you.
that was good.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hide.
And Tommy got in my way.
Okay.
During the fun. It just looks funny.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Get on the horse. Get on the horse.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was
Get
out?
over, get over, get over.
Just the few we saw from the
Come on,
bridge.
move!
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Joel really likes to surpass
Jesse
you
tells
here.
me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrol. He's even recommending you for...
I should have
air
figured
patrol.
Joel was just going to.
Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits.
Look,
who-
You know, they could make this path a little bit more difficult to traverse.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
Just a little bit.
All right.
My God.
That way. I'm gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What?
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it. Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a
If you let
shot.
Joel overtake you on that path, you will literally get passed by a snail.
I'm through. Hold on.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
But
You're just too skinny.
if you leap over that first thing to get on the path before Joel's gotten on the horse, you soft lock. And you can't checkpoint. So you need to get on your horse, get ahead, wait until Joel's on his horse, and then leap over the thing.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way.
If that all sounds really stupid, it's because it is.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
What about this? You start wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse. Or
Magical
Tina.
molly crafting.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
You ever been in here before?
You just patrol the streets. Feeling like a bit.
Maybe.
I think it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
The people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
Alpa, thank you for another gifted membership. Oh my gosh, that's...
You're on patrol, right?
Jeez, that's a lot.
Okay. Let's take them out.
I mean, that's not supposed to happen. The run's dead. Why is this happening to me? I got the very first time I did this in a run, it worked. They spotted him. Maybe I need to throw it earlier. I do not get this. They're not supposed to see him. It's good because that run really sucked anyway, but they're not supposed to see him. I'm gonna practice it some more, but here, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it in the same spot, and I'm gonna throw it in the same spot at the same time. And they walk around him. And they all die to the molly. They spot... Why in the fuck would there be variation in that? Thank you for the membership. would actually fail. What the hell? It's not even something I can work on.
They are on patrol, right? Okay. Let's take them out.
That works. I don't know what to do or think or what.
Okay. Let's take them out.
There is literally nothing to work on here. Stupid. Alright, I'm not going to practice a bunch, I am just going to try again. Milan, that's just Last of Us speedrunning in a nutshell. The strat doesn't work if you restart and counter and before. No. Just no. How many times in a row did you just see it work? Like 3 or 4? Like, I'm not crazy. It literally worked that many times. I'm gonna try throwing it at the door faster. Earlier, I mean. Again, it's only failing because they're spotting him. That's the only reason it failed. It's not because of anything I did wrong or something. Next time we get a run that far, I'll try throwing the brick earlier. See if there's like a correlation between that. But again, that run didn't get off to the best start. Had a death on the subway, and it took me forever to get 3 headshots, so that run dying is not a tragedy. The gold is already implemented. If I don't do that strategy, I'm losing like 12 seconds. Thanks, Alpa, for all the memberships today. Have a good one. Plus, it's not that difficult to do.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, man.
Smells fine. Okay.
I hit it for remake because the difference was very small. With part 2, I always love seeing just how long we've been sitting here doing nothing.
Sure.
It's usually around 28 minutes or so for Ellie %.
Hey, is Joel up?
And in a full run, it's about an hour and 10 minutes. It's so bad when you say it out loud. Oh yeah, in a full run, literally nothing happens. Literally. Black screen and moths for an hour and 10 minutes.
I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Okay.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Whatever.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
I didn't mean to do that, but that actually...
Want to grab some breakfast?
that was funny.
No. Where's Maria?
Thought it would have broken his pathfinding.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Supplies that Ellie ends patrol with carry over into Seattle.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, you suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that
Fuck
kid!
yeah. Eat that. I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, suck it. Oh,
In your
eat slow, you little
face!
shit. We're winning. Oh, dang it. I'm coming for you, Tiny. Eat slow.
Why did Dina say that? If she didn't actually hit one of them.
Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel? No. Get her. Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Get off of her, you monsters!
All right. All right. We actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man. So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning.
Hey, ladies.
It did.
I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
What did we spend? 3 days with it? Got a record, another record, and then permadeath record. That was fun.
That's a good girl.
I still think that's the craziest. Nobody talks about it enough. I still think that's one of the craziest things I ever did. Like, ever. Grounded Permadeath for Remake on PS5 took me a month. And even then, I got a time I wasn't super happy with, but it was the one that finished. So, and it's not being contested. So therefore, it was good. It took me a whole month. It was a bit of a rough month. I swap over to the highly inferior PC version, and it took me one try to beat Grounded Permadeath. One try. Not one day with a couple of attempts, and then just first attempt.
It's cold. Sure
To
you
this
don't wanna do
day,
this when the sun's
I
out?
don't know how that
Maybe
happened.
it's warmer,
No. Can't wait.
and you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been resting.
You too.
Like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
I don't see that big of
Yeah, no, probably not. If we keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip. Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
That was really good movement.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
I think that was the fastest I ever performed that Abby movement there. Let's see you, Twister.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
I know. I got 5 records in 5 straight days.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
I really enjoyed that as it was happening because I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen again. Like, ever. A week of dominance like that.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own. Oh shit.
Alright, so when I get back to the motel again, I'm gonna try throwing the brick a little bit more centered on the door, and I'm also gonna try and throw it early. Just see if that makes a difference at all.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Yeah, the attempt could have been better.
Where's that lookout?
But it was still an attempt.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
With how crappy attempts have been, I can't really be picky. I dove too early.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse?
No. We've been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I know.
care
I'm
about
really
it one way or
like
the other.
strangely concerned about that because
Okay.
it's supposed to be the rarity, and
I
I've
think
gotten
she's
it
a
between
talented
runs and
artist.
practice. I've gotten it like 5
And
times
I
in
think
a
she was
row.
right for you.
It's weird.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here. Hey. You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid. What do you think of this view?
But in an instance like today, it didn't really cost me that much time.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
No, there's literally nothing faster than what we
excited.
already do.
Come on.
Fuck.
But the backup of having to pistol that woman, it worked
Who did you
fine
used to do
today.
this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, basement, I need to not, like, run on the outside so much.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Oh, man. Starting to crash.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Well, it depends how
Get
far
back
it
to the
goes.
horses.
I didn't have the best night's sleep last night.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. Here to kill infected, not...
I tried going to bed really early, but my body just wouldn't, like, allow me to. And ended up just tossing and turning.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy, girl. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
I, for a while, lived off of melatonin.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
But over the last, like, 2 months or so, I've weaned myself off of it.
Dina, this way.
You can say I don't sleep as well as a result, but it's healthier to just try and fall asleep the natural way.
Shit!
Fuck that! I dodged out of the way, mashed R1 to throw the bottle, and she got hit a second time. Or she got hit once after on his second swing. That's why, like, some of the mechanics in this game I'm just so sick of. You basically don't have time to dodge and throw a bottle at them. You gotta dodge, 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 dodge until they're done fucking punching.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
Cost me like 2 seconds there.
Alright, go ahead.
I think that it better not. Oh, fuck, it better not.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
Alright. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not
That's one thing I have to do someday.
I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Whenever I go back to Remake, I need to redo my tutorial.
Cool.
I'm in. Hey.
I spent like a week on a tutorial, spent a long time on
rats.
it. It was really difficult to make.
Here. Fix yourself up.
And then a patch comes out, making a lot of strats obsolete.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh,
It was still just really
That's so
dumb. I dodge out of the way, mash R1, and the time it takes him to swing his arm is faster than the time it takes Ellie to throw the bottle. Just... I want my 2 seconds back. Thanks, Dina. She's supposed to shoot it twice. She shot it once. Thanks a lot. Sec. Alright, every now and then I gotta stretch my neck like that. Alright, whatever. Dina didn't shoot the clicker twice. Okay, if you're on YouTube, remember you can rewind the stream. I don't always feel like saying what went badly or what went wrong, because usually it ends up being like 10 or 12 people that ask at the same time. I don't think you can, no.
I'm trusting you.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't know why I'm struggling with that today. You practice that enough times, eventually you don't get better. You just get worse.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure.
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. We sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything? Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
She had a great
It
time.
was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We're blocking it anyway with the tractor.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
All right.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sup,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria?
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina! Assignments!
Just give me a minute. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid!
Fuck yeah. I mean, Rick, don't tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Ah!
Oh,
suck it. Oh, eat snow, you little shit.
Why would it lock on? Oh my god. Dude. I have to replay this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Look what the lock-on decided to do here. It decided to lock onto that one. Hold on. Look at this. So let's see. Let's take a look. It went to that one and then to that one. The camera is right here. This has nothing to do with it. It never locked onto this one, despite them being... It went from this one to this one. Never to that one. Oh my god. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Last of Us lock-on system just finds a way. If there's more than one person on the screen, 10 trillion% of the time, it will lock onto the one you didn't intend it to. I don't know how it does it. You could point the camera directly at them. Nope, that one, a mile away. Oh my god. Dude, I've never seen one that bad before. There's no reason for it to behave like that. Oh my god. I'm starting to crash, man. Oh, fuck. I don't know what more I have to give today. I know it's only been 3 hours, but like... It's one of those streams that feels like it's been longer than that. Right? Alright. Try again, though.
trusting you.
My God, why did my fingers feel so bad today when I'm doing this? Jesus.
Trusting you.
The guitar hasn't felt right like all day today. I don't know. I need to pee. Need to stretch my legs for a little bit. Go pee. Turn on the fan over there. Right back. I got a monster ad as well. It's weird. Isn't it nice that they're not 3 minutes, though? Thanks. Did it myself. You literally take a buzz cutter at like the lowest setting you can get it. Try and go perfectly along the sides. Start with that. And then you take one that's just a little bit shorter, and then go up there. Doing it yourself, you don't get the fade that I want, but give it a week and it looks fine. Saves me 20 bucks each time I want to get a haircut. And also, really, I used to just buzz cut my hair, but I started to really not like the look of the same hair length the entirety of your head. I like, you know, short here, a little longer there, longest up there, but still short. Kind of grew to like that look a bit. I don't have the professional touch, so I can't get like really short, little longer, longest, but it's good enough. I'm not finished with Twitch, I just Taking some time away. Yeah, that'll show him. God, I am tired. I think you know what it is. I've been, I know. Like I said, I've been on a pretty bad food pattern lately. Like, always hungry. Just always. So over the last 3 days or so, I've been eating less. Not nothing, not fasting, but I've been eating less. But I fell into such a bad pattern that even just eating less, I don't know, it's just really tough. Finger slipped. Stream feels like it's been like 6 hours. It hasn't even been 3.5. I don't know how that works. I really don't. I don't know why that's the case. Some days stream feels like it flies by, other days it feels like I've been here forever, but it's only been a couple hours. I don't get it. If I can't get another attempt going soon, I might just call it, because I don't want to do anything besides this for as long as I'm chasing a time that I want. But at the same time, I don't feel like doing attempts of this for 6 or 7 hours a day. I'm in such a pickle. That's a terrible combination to get yourself into. I don't feel like playing anything besides this, but I also don't feel like doing this past 3 hours. Oof. So you know what you do? Just suck it up and start the timer again. Exactly. Why'd he slow down? No. No. It's too slow. I still heard music. Oh, man. Need any more practice. I just... Can we all agree it's just not gonna happen today?
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take 'em out.
Watch out! Heads up!
I want to see if this still works. Yeah, it's too far away. Man, Joel is such a wild card. How am I supposed to know about that?
Right?
Okay. Let's take 'em out.
I'm not watching any of like the conferences and stuff. Just want to play around with some stuff here.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take 'em out.
Shout out to the person who said I could make a file here. Okay, nobody heard that.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take 'em out.
We are on patrol, right?
Do need to check one thing.
Okay. Let's take him out.
I don't get how that happens. I really don't. What is it with this strategy? I really don't get it.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Love how Joel's just sitting there. I'm trying to play around with throwing it like
We are on patrol, right?
really, really early.
Okay.
Let's see him alone.
Let's take him out.
How did that not work? Must have been when I threw it. I really hate this strategy.
We are on patrol, right?
Then again, I can't change it, I think. No, I have a gold here. It's already implemented.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Albert.
Let's take him out.
So much makes sense, right?
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
because it seems to be working just fine sometimes. This is about, if I can do it like that, it's about 13 seconds faster.
Okay.
So it's worth it. Unfortunately, it's worth it. And I've already implemented it into my PB, so if I don't do it, I'm losing 13. Because that's how it works. Clicker didn't hear that. I don't know why.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
It's just a...
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be something. She spotted me as she was leaping through the window, so it counted as an alert. Oh, that's a new one.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out. And that right there is why I don't like doing that strategy. Shadow does that. And he's like, if you swing at them from the front, it's a quicker kill.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay.
No.
Let's take him out. Yeah, that's exactly it. But I think we've gotten here 4 times. One of them has worked. I think. It feels like that. Yeah, no, that's actually the exact number. Since this has been discovered, we've gotten here 4 times. I don't know why, but this seems to be doing something. Like just throwing it earlier, somewhere in the middle of the door,
Right?
seems to be making a bit of a difference.
Let's hang out.
Joel, that was a good. We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's hang out.
I mean, I seem to be getting it okay now. I just need to see this work a lot.
We are on patrol.
The annoying
right?
thing is, like,
Okay.
you don't know when you can kill the first runner after the Molotov. Because here, I'll show you why this is confusing. I mean, it's already confusing, but I'll show you why it's even more confusing. Alright, watch. Okay, that's good, right? They're all dead? Wait, that actually worked? That wasn't supposed to work. Oh, whatever. That wasn't supposed to work. Basically, if you do all of that too early, the game was like, no, the clicker was still alive and he heard that. So then they all spawn in. How early can I get away with that? That wasn't supposed to work.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's hang out.
Like, it's not the moment the clicker goes down, it's the moment the clicker stops moving. So there he goes, clicker's down. Dude, this is... So it looks like I can get this a little bit earlier than I thought I could. That's weird, though.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's hang out.
That's not gonna do it. Maybe. Doesn't make sense that like it shouldn't be working. Well, that one. You know what it might be? It might be when the clicker goes down, sometimes it like there's an animation of him like re-burning again. Basically, if I do that and it doesn't work, the game's like, the clicker wasn't dead yet. But you don't know when that magical time is.
More infected!
See? And I think it was because the clicker was still making noise. Even though he was dead, he was still making noise. Like, the moment he falls over and starts squirming, he's dead, but the game's like, hold on, he's not dead yet. So it's actually the clicker that's triggering the alert, not any of the runners. And once again, if that sounds stupid, it's because it is. Because this is all technically being done stealthy. Yeah, I can tell by the music. That's good. I noticed the clicker, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's out like a light, other times it's... He's squirming a bit more. That's the main difference here. Also, I wanted to throw that earlier. So I guess you need to base it on when the clicker stops making noise. I actually didn't really know that. They haven't repeated. Exactly! They didn't, like, spot him. It's dumb. It's dumb. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that... It can't hit him. It has to hit the floor. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm probably done with attempts for tonight. I'm very just out of it today.
Okay.
Once I lost that attempt. Alright, now let's look at the clicker. He's dead, that's it. Interesting. Now, I think that was because, I think it's because a runner steps over it.
All right.
Like when a runner steps over the body, it prevents it from like twitching even longer. I think, because I was early there. What? There. So I'm starting to pick out, it's not some random time, it's just... Yeah, it's what I mentioned before with the clicker.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
And that's the other thing that I know about. I just wanted to see if that was still a thing. If that runner comes through the window, you need to move.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Still squirming. Still squirming. Joel! Oh, so he can kill one with his gun, but I can't. That's odd. That's really weird. I mean, I'm not the one that did it, so...
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I need a witness, though. Like, how many times has this worked?
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Because as of right now, this has worked 1 out of 4 times when I do it in a run. infected. Well, I mean, that shouldn't have worked, and it did work, so. Don't worry, I think I'm almost done with this.
We are on patrol, right?
Oh, I know another spot I can practice.
Let's take him out.
Because one of those things should have worked, but it didn't. Alright, he's done squirming. Oh. How many in a row was that? That was like 7 or 8. If that don't work. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if, like, throwing the brick at the same spot at the same time is doing anything to the area. I don't know. Whatever, we got something new to try there, which had a pretty much flawless success rate. But yeah, it's not... You also gotta just read the corpses when you can start moving again. This part of Subway. Come on, come on. Yeah, you can more like listen to them. When you stop hearing the clicker, that's when you can not get alerted, but when you can start moving. God. Gotta do something different here. Right there, that's what it was. I need to be further left. Here how he goes for a grab first. That guarantees he won't go for a grab here.
Watch it!
Because if you're too quick. Yeah, hold on. Something. There we go. Doesn't always work, but.
Watch it!
No, it's not working.
Look out! Ellie, heads up! Watch out! Watch it! Ellie, heads up!
that's not how you do this. It's stand up, and go.
Look out! Ellie, heads up! Move!
That works.
Watch out!
Going around him doesn't matter.
Heads up!
I pretty much learned what I wanted to. What I was doing wrong was I was
Watch it!
too far to the right. Right there, see, that's what the problem is. So you need to angle it further left. He went for a grab right there, so the next one will be the acid. And there's a high chance that he just misses. So I needed to angle myself further left. That gets you alerted earlier. You can hear him right there. And then he goes for a grab. Now again, it's not 100% because sometimes he can hit you with the acid, but he doesn't hit you a majority of the time.
Watch it!
Like I said, it's not perfect, but...
Watch it!
I don't think that's a coincidence. Hold on.
Look out!
If you're like really close to him. I feel like if you go for the door.
Heads up!
Oh, well, that didn't work anyway, but... Hold on.
Watch out!
He was still close. I feel like if I bump into him...
Look out!
Yeah, you want to like run towards him for a second.
Watch out!
Just like that. Oh, Jesus, he was in the shot. This is weird. This used to work a lot better. You gotta trust me on that. This used to work a lot better.
Watch it!
I don't know. You...
Watch it!
Oh. I don't think it would be, but I can try.
Watch it!
First of all, I can't even do it right. I didn't get him to grab the first time.
Heads up!
He doesn't seem to want to...
Watch out!
Nah, I don't really see a difference.
Watch it!
Nah, it doesn't really make a difference here. That right there has been the strat I go for.
Watch out!
That shouldn't happen. That...
What did he... What?
Look out!
Again, I'm not noticing anything.
Watch it! Heads up!
Doing it crouched?
Watch it!
No, there's no difference.
Fuck!
This is dumb. This used to work so much better.
Watch it!
That's all I know how to do here. Hold on.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's what it is. At least I learned something. Oh boy. Is there anything else? Anything at all? Anything I can do to better myself? Like that, what happened today shouldn't happen again. Not that the acid hit her, it's that she got grabbed. That should never happen. Spots in the run at all. Think. This spot.
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Kevin? Okay.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Jesse! Get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Where'd she come from?
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again.
Got
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move it! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is... Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move it! Stop them! Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Okay.
Yeah, I'll just try again tomorrow.
I got the one on the left. This shit is... Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
Still so confusing.
Okay. How we searching?
Like, that's a lot harder than it looks, but it's absolutely necessary for the strat.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Let them go! Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Okay. How we searching?
So do I still have a bullet?
I got the one on the left. This shit. Get in the damn car!
Oh, that's how that works.
Hey, I'm in! Move in!
Go around!
Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
So I still have a bullet.
Okay. How we searching?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Hey, you hear that?
Get in the damn car!
Go, go! Hey, I'm in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
The registration all of a sudden becomes so bad here.
Okay. How we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit. Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Kind of like that. I still have a bullet,
Okay.
so...
How we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
The hell was it?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Trying so many things with like body shots and whatnot, but it's just not
Okay. How we searching for?
not working.
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again? Okay. How we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again?
Dude! The fuck?
Okay. How we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again? Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Well, I can definitely try for that first shot.
Okay. How we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This
Movement.
I love how they see that.
Okay. How we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again? Someone...
It's them!
Okay. How we search? Okay. are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Kevin?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Oh my god, I'm serious. Look at some of these shots. Oh my god.
Okay, are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Kevin?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move it!
Wipe them out!
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Okay.
No, this area feels worse than the upside down shooting in Bill's.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, the hell we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again.
Got a visual. I'll check it out.
But meanwhile, that is a headshot.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in!
Go around!
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
What? Does a leg shot not count as a shot at all? What?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Okay, how we searching for?
Sorry, but I really need to see with this.
This shit.
Okay.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
It's rough.
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying! Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again.
Kevin?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Yeah, they messed up something with the reticle here.
Okay.
They really did.
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit.
Kevin?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
Does she? Hold on.
Okay, how we searching?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is... Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Take them out! Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Interesting.
Okay, how we searching?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is... Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
I think when they're really far away, you need to aim low.
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is...
I think.
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
It's so bad. You have no idea how badly that handles.
Okay.
Which is weird, because it's fine everywhere else.
I got the one on the left. This shit is... Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Oh my god. Maybe that isn't the best way to go about this. Maybe I just reload right away.
So movement.
No!
How?
Okay, how we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit is... Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
Yeah, there's nothing faster than that. Alright, that's the way to go. Because you gotta reload anyway, so may as well make the shot easier on you. Alright. I cannot think of a damn thing else that needs work. Here, one for the road. Sorry, I'm so hungry right now, I feel sick.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Did you not see me point the camera towards the one on the right?
They are on patrol.
That would have worked.
Okay.
No, that one would have worked. Really, I just care about the success rate of this Molly thing. Good. Yeah, all the Molly throws are good. I think by throwing the brick early, that makes it so they won't spot Joel.
We are on patrol.
That's
Okay.
that's really all I got. But you can't throw it too early. Basically, I throw the moment I hear the clicker make noise. All of these throws are good. Listen. Alright, we're good now. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Hopefully that doesn't screw me over next time. At least Sniper went really well today. I'm happy about that. The only other thing I can think of to practice is the part right after with the horses. I'm having a hard time getting on, but also keeping Joel. But also Joel getting on the horse quickly.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
There was a thing I thought I almost messed up today. Like, this was good, but I almost messed up the next part. Wasn't too happy with that.
There you go.
Sounds good.
You're on patrol. Let's clear them out. Check out the ship. Looks like they're going downhill. Dead animal. I'm impressed. By that tower. You see it?
Boom.
Ain't anymore.
I can't wait either.
Yeah, me neither.
That's definitely more my thing.
Let's head in. See if Joel's...
Sure.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I talked to him.
Well, you have to do more.
Anyway.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you...
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Whoa, whoa.
So, you and Tommy...
Nope.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the. Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
I can bump into him, but I...
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few. Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Ah, yeah, that's why.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from.
So if you're unaware of what this is,
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the.
if you leave
Okay,
before Joel's
All right. On me, kiddo.
gotten on the horse,
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
like that,
just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found
no, that should have been a soft lock. Should have been
Okay.
anyway.
Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Let's see about this one.
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
They aren't conversing. See that? Also, Ellie is not... She should be able to ride at full speed here. YouTube chat. English only, please. What is he saying? Yeah, something causes a checkpoint to be missed here.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found
2 runners in a house.
So yeah, it has nothing to do with proximity. It just has to do with, well, like I said, whether or not you're ahead.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
See if that works.
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me.
Yep, that works. So I think I just saw something here.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Alright, if you block him late...
Okay,
Alright.
let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
See if that works.
You?
It was, yep.
Found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so the problem here is if you push him out of the way too early, like...
Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Then he's just really far away from the horse.
So, you and Tommy cross.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Oh, that's
Just
not
the
gonna
few we
work.
saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Yep, that's a soft lock. Isn't it testy?
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Oh, AMD.
You?
It's going alright.
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells.
There we go. Once he starts talking, then you're good.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Yeah, I'd rather do this with the camera turned.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's why I'm practicing.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you
Ooh,
was
that's
out?
good. And further right.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the
should be
ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Soft lock. That right there broke the game, and you can't proceed. That's crazy.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
That's actually crazy.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
God, I can't steer.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the...
think I wanted to...
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you...
Yeah. I want to dodge him to the... If you like, block him off to the
Let's go.
left,
All right. On me, kiddo.
he'll run for his horse. That's what I... Okay, I didn't know that before. So you need to block him.
Let's go.
But if you block him
On me,
that way... Oh, God, no.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you...
He runs for his horse, though. That's what I want.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So,
Oh, yeah, look at that.
you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
And as long as he doesn't pass me,
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
which he's definitely going to try and do.
Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrol. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Oh, I got to be far back. You can't block him until he's, like, at his horse.
Let's go.
So,
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
that's why you want the camera turned back.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
What the? I gotta keep sprint held down and run into him.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw.
That should be good. Yeah, this is harder than it looks. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
When's the latest I can push him out of the way?
Okay,
Or earliest?
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
May as well do that. All right, so an early block.
okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So,
No, you want him to...
Okay, let's go.
all right. On me, kiddo.
No, why is he...
So, you
God.
Okay, let's go.
all right. On me, kiddo.
No, then I didn't block him at all. This is hard. Yeah, I can't overthink this.
Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Dude, what's with this fucking terrain?
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Going the
Okay.
wrong way.
Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Dude, I'm either not...
Okay,
What's happening?
let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
What did...
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few.
I would say remastered is the hardest.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Because why not, right?
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
This is so uncomfortable to do, and I'm like,
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the...
this dialogue.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you...
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the...
This is such a dumb soft lock. If you like aren't able
Okay.
to get this.
Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Am I any
Okay.
better now than when I
Let's
started?
go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse,
As soon as he starts talking, that's how you know you're good.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
so, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse,
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
so, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
Sorry, I just feel the need to
no.
practice this because I like really messed this up in the attempt today.
Jesse,
Once there's dialogue, you're good.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
so, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the...
And also, if he dodges out of the way one direction, he'll run to his horse.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy
Just like
cross
that.
anything when you was...
All right, yeah, this is much better now.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the...
Yeah, you can't tell, but that's like a lot faster.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Here, we'll compare that against my PB and time the difference. I guarantee you there's like a 3-second difference in there or something. Oh yeah, see? I'll just open up my stream and I will do a little comparison.
This is a perfect performance. There, 14. Comparing against 14. Alright, so about 2 seconds. If I'm able to pull it off perfectly. Yeah, 2 seconds is 2 seconds.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the...
That's what happens if you don't get it properly.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Yeah, it's gotta be better.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So,
No, if he dodges the wrong way, I can't...
Okay, let's go.
all right. On me, kiddo. So,
That.
you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
Yeah, you can't get better than that.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
That should still work.
You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse,
Yeah, it did.
Okay, let's go.
all right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You can see the difference, right?
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few... Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Especially versus when he, like, doesn't walk towards it.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Yeah, the difference is night and day. I'm just not understanding why he dodges one way versus
Okay.
the other. Like, if he goes this way,
All right. On me, kiddo.
he he walks to his horse. If he goes this way, he runs to his horse. Big difference.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So,
And you gotta block him, otherwise he gets on his horse and passes you.
Okay, let's go.
all right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was...
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything?
Alright, this is boring the hell out of me, so.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
I hate the horses in this game.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, You and Tommy cross anything?
My God. This is so
Okay.
awkward. You have no
Let's go.
idea.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Okay. Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything?
That was pretty good.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Soft lock. Wow. If that happens, the run's dead.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So,
You don't think this is a big deal?
cross anything when
All right, whatever. I can't do this anymore. That was painful. Yeah, I can't. Oh. Yeah, dialogue has nothing to do with it. It's you can't be over the thing, the log that you leap over until Joel is on his horse. Because if he leads the way, you go so slowly. You can go faster when he's behind you. Which wasn't intended, but you just saw, if I'm able to pull that off, there's 2 more seconds saved. You know, so it's like, I did the sniper 2 seconds faster than I did it in my run. Or was it 4? Hold on. Let me check. IPB. Time did I get? Oh damn, I got 139. No, I got 140. So I did this. I did sniper 5 seconds faster, and if I pull that off, that's 2 seconds faster. So 7 seconds plus a perfectly performed motel. There's probably a big gold still to get there, if that's the case. Actually, did I get a gold in that? I must have. Alright, I got a gold there. I had a bad sniping. The thing, I still haven't performed motel as quickly as I could have. I think. Let me listen to it. I'll be able to tell by listening. So I throw it a second earlier. So I did pretty well, but I could have done that a little faster. So where did I throw the brick? Perfectly middle. Interesting. Yeah, I think there's still a big goal to get there, if you can believe that. With the perfect sniping, cleaner horse riding, and the perfect motel. There could be like 7 seconds to save. Wow. That's insane. I have a lot to gold. Still. Well, that's exciting. A sub 206 is definitely doable, but that's not going to be my goal for this. All right, I'll keep that in mind if I decide I feel like resetting. I did not really play perfectly in the second half. Yeah. But that's all I got for today. Today was kind of rough. Well, I got 30 gift. Why do I have 30 new members, but I got 31 gifted memberships today? That doesn't look right. But whatever. Thank you guys for 7 subs, memberships, 10 in donations, and 47 in super chats. Thank you guys. And tomorrow's a 10-year anniversary, so maybe through time and space, I'll play well. Some magic. But yeah, that's it from me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.